Hello viewers, welcome to CodeGamerEyes, and today we need to see this here the aggressive blade builds we need to show here with NG2. First of all, we need to load this game. We need to go the load game, and now also need to down here move teams, go manually load, and need to find out our save for NG2 for 10 years. This one is. And we need to opening here, show here the settings. This is give me God of War difficulty, as well as show this here the unique resource. And we need to use this here the strength, runic, defense, and like this need to maximum need to get inside here the NG2 this value getting here. Now we need to show here the today game setup, the build setups we need to showing here. We need to need here one by one the set here the all. First of all, we need to set here the armors. We need to set here the Berserkers careers. We need to set as a chest and change this here the appears, and we need to set looking good Kratos applying here. For poisons, look like this is showing good. That's why I need to apply. Otherwise, without chase, this one is looking good. 6 packs. Now change here, and we need to applying here the use here the poison build and show here power of this builds already to show this build as a X, but now need to show as a blade how to use here the lundalos and press also set here the lundalos need to find out it, this ones and set here the amulet. First ones need to most important bobs need to put here the movement tops of the alliance. Then after vulgar boom, first of all need to put this here the important bob movement top like this, and then after we need to needs here the another bobs for the high damage. Use this here the boom of vulgars, and then after another's need to for the strength need to use this here the wed, this one here put. Now use here the combo 3 sets as a Vanaheim buffs using here for the increasing here the status afflicted enemy damage increasing melt damage increase. We need to use here the luck and also unique and luck. Then need this year's cooldowns and luck. This one, and now 3 buffs are the high damage. Use this here the immortal skills, Prometheus and Meltroms are the full. Then this buff are activating here for the damage. Use this one also, the strength and runic. After use this here runic and luck, and last one is the runic cooldowns and luck also. Here this is set here today amulets for the highest damage of the outputs need to taken for this using this buff. Then after we need to go here this weapons and configurations. Select here the strength increasing for this every weapons and use this here the shield edge here. Yes, also this good. No need change, and this is important for this buff. Mystery Helheim, so we need to use this one buff. Highway runics for the increasing here the with the amount to align the buffs with this. Mostly use for the increasing your the strength. Mm, strength with immortal skills quickly fast charge. Then after use here the strength, and also this build today puts uploadings here and live. and also showing how to execute these builds. Some berserkers are the difficult to handle, but it's worth it. Maybe try and working good. And use this one light tunic and heavy wind chains. Here the treasure range is good for the sometime blocking the attacks is working good. And now go backs. Here also use here the strength and defense. For wind we need to use here and change here the charge and use here arrows with this one. This is optional, this is need. And now shields as a sets here the defense and cooldowns increasing here for this years, and also we need to use here the strength and defense increase. This is good. Now Spartan race as a vulgar prey for the use here the vulgars is good for the taking higher damage, and vulgar prey is most important. If you time well then to get here the give strength above active for the damage is good. And not use this here the realm shift and need to higher damage, use here the 12 bodyguards, need to use this here, this one is good for the higher damage with poisons, get good damage. And this one is now set here. Now show here the prayer settings. This is most important. If you Lundal armor use, then Freya can select this runic summers for the eastern poison clouds and easternly infected with the poisons for the good here. And then after select here the swords as a bypass, stuns is bypass is best. And then after the accessory synchron amplifications for the more damage and punishment also. This three buff for the more DPS damage with using here the attacking this time all arrow use and get here the best benefit of the damage. Now X inside like this you need to set here the skills tree and blade. Here some most importance for the blade need to go here and select here the elements is importance for this. Today use this here the rampage builds use for the beating to enemy, and this also and level 3 use for the beating here, and also need some time the on air check here. And this ones, this and this combo is the most beautiful of these weapons and getting here the high and high damage for this build. After Tupian spears like this, set here the skill tree and set it here, and one time mode show here the unique resource. You need to strength is 19, runic is 19, defense is 18, and vitality 16, cooldown 16, as well as the luck 13. And this is the NG2 builds with difficulty. Also show here settings as a give me God of War. And now start here one by ones and try here with challenge with no damage with berserkers fights. Need to save if you get any damage then to restart checkpoints, and like this need to showing here the pulse protections builds outputs as well as to show if you not active time well and how tech gets here the damage enemy to her also showing here, and how to spell this spell is not working and to show everything in the executions as well as the all things. Now we need to go here. Berserkers need to set here the low to high difficulty, increasing one by one. Need to check here, and last one see here the kings as well as the Ghana. Now go here, recognize and fight with these berserkers.
Midgard.
And show
Almost missed
how
it.
We're not done
is
here yet.
working this
You can always
build
explore
with these
future ruins
berserkers.
outposts.
First
Cover
of all,
more
need
of
to
them,
try
Amulet
here
Set.
to charge your
She meant
axe
a lot to
and
me.
hit
Let's
and
learn what we
landslides.
Let's
So
What else?
call
Midgard's
and
frozen lakes
call
still
here the
teems with
3
razor
runic spam.
cannons.
We have arrived.
If you do not matters here, you can use to But don't forget here the one most important runic walls of the X heavy runics Mystery of Helheim is most important because we need to also power up needs
Another
here the
gravestone might
immortal
be found while
full
searching
charge
for the
needs.
norns.
That's why need
But
to
this
this
one's intact.
buffs
Aye.
activating
And with
and
a keyhole
increasing
tailor
your
made for the hilt you took.
the immortal skill
Prepare for
quickly
a
fast
fight.
to charge and deals 2 damage here. So now see here the fight. Flat here. Start this fight. Use this one. Stop this effect. And sometimes gets here hit. Issue like this. Get this here. Maybe first times without time but not time well. Maybe need restart is good. Again try and focus with only focus the fight. Now go here and no string. Now check here. Yes, and this one. Yes, no issue.
Frankie the zealot.
And show this power. Like this damage gets. If you active, all things is timely. And your immortal skills also increase full.
You
Then
knew this
get
would.
here the buff
Do
are
me a favor, brother.
do very well.
You see any
Again restart and check again with the full portal shell to run this damage. Try here without get any hit is most important for any build. And try to not get any hit because we are playing inside here the game God of War. If you get 1 or 2 and Kratos health is nearby 0.
Frankie the zealot.
Wait for enemy. See here the damage. Also I'm not active poisons. That's why little bit
Get
this
ready,
damage.
you feckless ball bag.
Try
You knew
like
this
this
would.
activate this
Do me a
all
favor, brother.
buffs.
You see
Here,
any more of these
Solo
ghostly
warrior is
berserker
most
tossers?
important.
Give 'em
High
the
DPS
saves.
if you
They'll be
only
doing the
get the
nine
relic
realms a
with this
favor.
here the
Did
Berserkers
these
armors
warriors wrong you at
is
some
the
point, Lemire? You're quite
most beautiful
agitated,
buff
even for you.
for the
No need
damage.
to rehash ancient history.
And
it's
now
all
need
the
to
same
go
you.
on the Berserkers
Very well.
little bit highest difficulty. If you're watching in YouTube, so please subscribe the channels and increase our family. I every day I need to show here the different builds and different combination of the weapon attachments, and try here to everyday live streams and same time, but sometime some reason to not possible the same time. That's why I need to delay 1 or 2 hours behind up and downs possibles timing. But try here the get well soon the as soon as possible to live stream. Now I need to go here the this beach and hardly refills collapse. Need to this to
Revisiting the
with
realm
this
of the
build.
dwarves?
We have leftover business to attend to. Those bloody mining rigs in the bay, for one. Also, there's a peaceful creature
Also
still
2
chained
days
up in the
before
bay.
the
Yeah.
one same
Vigilant.
configuration, but use this here the weapon primary as a axe showing here, and some people are the commenting is not give me God of War difficulty like this, but I always play to this highest difficulty and make sure relics and relic summers cooldowns needs for any builds. I forget this one, but I try to this fight and restart again after
Sigil arrows work.
lost this power. You not your relic and relic summon is not cooldown. That make issue. Go here and make sure your before the joint fight berserkers any boss your relics as well as the runic summers are ready to use. Otherwise, not good for this build because poison is not working.
After a feel the car.
Runic summer is not working. Now wait, block this attack, this poisons, again block it, and I got it. Look at this damage. This happens sometime. Maybe need restart is good. We need to try pull potential to show how maximum possible this damage. And again try. Sometimes some stem are forget, sometimes not execute the time well. That's why less damage get done. Again try. Use this here the runic as well as block this attack. And do water spray as well as easy to build and give me God of War difficulty. Here not matter with this builds what you using. If you use here realm sim, the disadvantage of the poison builds is the less amount get of the damage. That's why use this here. This relic is good. And this relic get first new engine inside the beating here the Berserker Kings after getting this relic. Now we need to go another Berserkers, so we need to go as a here. This poison also is difficult little bit more, and we need to show with this here the another go here the mystery fields is good for this build. Now again try here and make sure your relic and runic ready to use. May restart here after this checkpoint. Don't forget, I sometimes forgetting not restarting here ready to use. And now fight. Blade this any enemy. Use your 30% is good. Except for distance enemy. That's little bit difficult. And try to focus this builds Museum as well as the Vanaheim to making. That's why make sure your immortal skills always builds and active mode, otherwise not get this damage. Now try here
Another
showing
Berserker
first time to
gravestone.
clear this ones with no damage. Go here and not use this here heavy runic. Other use is good. Now wait and multipliers this issue. Last time use this poison also and look at this damage. This sometimes this try restart and you need to again show this fight. Sometimes like happening not working and enemy is the another position to move on. That's why sometimes making issue for the enemy, and this builds unsafe for the enemy anytime to hit you. And like this real M shift is the safe, but this relic with is unsafe. Now again go first one, use any other relics and then after use here the X heavy runic attacks. Need restart because I take some step are the different. This is the tip for using here this X runic attack against this enemy. Not use here the first one the directly is move on the next position, and then after use any one others. Also blade here, and now use this stay safe and then try. Again here wait. Welcome phase, orders here, and poisons now done, and the balls. This one. Look at this damage. Oh no, I got hit. Like this sometimes happens, because I'm not focusing at a times with commentary. That's why sometimes like this happening. But don't worry, with commentary try bit here. Okay, charge this axe, different units as well as the blade. Quickly try, swap this here quick. Use up for change. Right, I got it. Now we can shoot. Charge guns. Lucky it's got hit. Need restart because we need to try here the no damage to complete the challenge, and then on the move the next Berserkers is good for the also mid no damage, then obviously given no damage, and then after.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Win mortal spell 2 and then like damage get without damage, and show here the lots of active the bob. If you seeing the vertical stream, then not sure. If you show in the
It
pool
was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists,
horizontal
poets.
stream, then
But
you
it
can
fell
show
to
here
ruin
the
long
lots
ago.
of at a time the
These
activing
berserkers
here
were
the
responsible.
bob.
Them
This
and
all
their
bobs are
accursed
the
King Hrólf.
high
What little blood I
maximum
have still
given this here to
boils at the
DPS.
thought.
Your former home, I see.
Now we need to
Let's just
try
take this
here the
victory and
others.
move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder
Berserkers
this
need to
burden on
go.
your own.
And also
Admittedly,
show
you're
here
shouldering the
how
brunt of the work
weak
here.
this
Let me
build
worry
is.
about the emotional
Is
burden.
this if you more highest levels of the enemy, then make the issue, because this health is
Someone's
very high, and
Samara.
melting is the take times,
something's wrong.
and sometimes possible
tried
this
to tell her what
unsafe
happened.
relics. That's
She
why
knows.
got here the hit. Sometimes enemy directly with this activating this relics and got here the hit, and this is giving God of War difficulty 2 or 3 hit, and yeah, our health is the down. This happening for this give me God of War difficulty, but not matter. Sometimes manage with block, and sometimes saying before the text the show enemy animations, understand which attack to next, like this happening here. Now go another berserkers. We need to go inside here the Alheims and fight with here the Ajit the sold berserkers with buy, and
I look
before go
forward to
we
it.
need to restart checkpoints, because always make sure your relics and runic summers as well as the or
Revisiting
runics
Alfheim.
are
Our
the
intervention is required.
active ready
We
to
found a
use
sanctum hidden in the desert.
is need,
The elves
and
and players
also
can't
this most
leave it
important
later.
this build for the needs here the Preya poison covered the runic summers always need, because this is the poisons armors used here the Lunda loss is needs here the powers of the against enemy weak level downs using here the
Mimir, there's
poisons.
something I wanted to ask
If
you about.
enemy is the poison
Hilt of
infected,
Skofnung told me
then
about
get
your
here the
visit to
more
secure
and more
Hell's
damage,
army,
and
but was
also use
reluctant
here
to
the
elaborate
relics
when it
as
came
a
to
12 sword.
negotiating with Hrólfr.
This
Ah,
will also
yes.
get here the
Well, I can
max
see why he
DPS
pulled off on such a
relic.
subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Now try here fight
What is
with
that?
without
Wait a
any
moment.
active
Hostilities
buffs,
demand
and
our
how
focus.
is difficult, and then after so need to show with active
The
walls
ultimate
buffs
solid.
how get like this damage. Same try, but not call here the relics as well as the anything. Only calls here the poisons. And they like this here. This is big after the poisons use. This like this disadvantage using the if you possible to change these armors after using here the poisons. It also put dual armor like this use. Sometimes need to showing how to use here the dual armors the effects and at one build. Like this there and everything is possible. Block this attack and falling like this here. If you not use here the poison as well as the not well the attacking blocking, then you can get here the 2 or 3 hits check. One hit only less here the 99% health is down. I only showing, and now use this potentials of the how to use this build setups against the enemy and full potential. She run this build with poisons attack. I need to show here. So now need to go and ready to fights. It try here, no gets any damage. I hear the not also and use vulgar prey. Also call here the relics. Show here the damage. This is the beautiful gets the damage against the enemy. Unbeatable the damage gets here. Try again, restart checkpoints. If you not well times and sometimes the miss here the prey get hits make issue for our. Now again try and try all steps are executed is well with this build. Sometimes miss with this attacks, ironic attacks, use this ones and wait for with poisons and like here, and all steps now good and show this damage with this build. Oh, little bit delay. Make restart. Sometime like possibles enemy go away and we need to manage. This is the advantage as well as the disadvantage of this relic. Now use here like block this attack, use further prey. Try here first of all the relic active, then after call here the poison cloud use. This one is good. Now nice and working good for this build this enemy and without damage using this. Now try here the another berserkers. Before soon to go need to restart checkpoints. Don't forget. If you beat any berserkers and make sure your restart your checkpoint is good for any build.
What is its connection to these spirits?
Because we need to need here the berserker fights always ready to use all things runic as well as relics and runic summers. And this builds most importance of the items for the runic summers with Freya. And try if you playing here the new game, so make sure your all armor are the max out, and then after to fight with your all berserkers, Gná and king to fights. Otherwise not go because we are weak and gets here the purples, red, like this enemy health button to show. But try here all are max and then after to fight new game as well as the new game plus all completed and you are ready to fight with other.
Set that aside for
Then
now.
after
Come.
and now we need to little bit more increase difficulty. We need to go inside here the rival delta here multiple enemy and try here not get anyone to hit. This is the unsafe builds with this relic.
Sounded like Lady
Make sure
Sif
we
managed
need
to convince the old boar
not
to
enemy
shelter the Aesir
nearby and
refugees.
then call this
It was
build.
his idea
This
Oh,
relic
to foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
that's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At
if
least
any
he's not
question, so
convincing
please
her
write
to
down in
marry
the chat
someone,
as well as
like
the
some other
comments. I
diplomats
will
would.
check. Every comments are
Deservedly
read
low blow, Your
and
Majesty.
try to react
Anytime.
answers, but some comment are annoying with is the told like this easy modes and mode use. I have not used any type modes. I'm playing on the PS5. This is not possible to using any mode. Pure gaming, real gamings. If mode, then not meaning of the gamings is good, right? The maximum output get damage with self and
Circling back to the topic of
lots of
prophecy
time
brought about
to
by the
playing
efforts to avoid
these
them.
games.
I think I can
Maybe
recall
3
such a story as
or
you mentioned, brother. A Greek
2 years
tale for the
to play
stage.
these games
Rather
and
lurid, but
lots of
very
hours
popular.
of spending
You know the one?
with this
Every
game.
Greek knows the tragedy of the
I've
Theban king.
nearby
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
1500 like over plus playing these games. If without use this poison, this build is weak. If you use with poisons, then this most beautiful build. Now try bit with ears. Use this ear the axe first.
Weak circle of a pole.
Try to invoke spells and now wait for enemy will go bot gate and our immortals is sometime like this happens. This is immortals and also this enemy is poisons and got hits like this happening sometime if you not time well attacks and blocking. Any build use make sure timing is well, otherwise let some of the damage gets. And also how to active your mobs is good knowledge, then possible to beat this highest difficulty. And one more jumps and now use this here, block this every attacks. Try here to prey poison cloud. Use this relic. Now see here the damage against this enemy and practice activating this area.
This kingdom, Clara.
If you try
You
possible
must live
to horizontal
Before I shacked
stream
up with the
watching,
Aesir,
you can show
Another
here
of my
the left side
spectacular
the
failures.
activating
In
lots of
capturing these
buffs
spirits,
and you can identify
redemption.
which
I
to
just want to
active
send
to
these
which one.
bloody monsters to hell
Here
where they
highest
belong.
use here the
Wouldn't exactly call it
most
redemption.
important buff
I
for
know I'll
damage
feel
here
better
the
once it's over.
pseudo warriors as well as the give strength as well as Alcry strength. Many lots of buffs inside this game available, but you need here the knowledge how to active this buff, which movement to which buffs are active. You need here the good knowledge. This if you use here
Oh,
the
lady, I was
Miss
curious
Baheim
about some of the
and
flora
3
we've
buffs of
encountered on
combo
our
using
travels.
here the amulet,
And you will remain
then
curious.
you can
It's not
make
my
sure
job to teach you
your
everything,
immortal
Ymir.
powers is the
Look, I
skill
was
is
just
full
asking.
And you have been
and
told.
use
Say
active,
that again.
then you can get here the more buffs damage with enemy. You need to get in here. So now we need to go another berserkers for the fighting here. So we need to go here this ones watchtowers and brigades of fires lighting berserkers. You need to go here and try to beat here with no damage.
Returning to Svartalfheim, are we?
Sometimes
We've still some
possible here the
responsibilities
not
there.
active
Those bloody mining
and
rigs
get
in the
here
bay
the
for
hit
one,
with this
and
berserkers.
also
This sometimes
there's
is
a
annoying
peaceful
because
creature
this
still chained
hiding
up in
one
the
place
bay.
to another
Because of
placings
me.
without
enough.
activating the
Come here.
relics
I gotta tell you something.
and make sure restart checkpoint. We need here the alls are ready to use the powers. That's what I am told you every time. Make sure fights go with the boss. Try to all relics and runics as well. Runic summers are the ready to use. If you're
Were
not,
you serious
then you
before,
are
Mimir?
50% this week
Grasshopper truly
against this
wishes to
difficulty.
retire?
Give me God of War.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office
If you're
many would
watching in
wish to
YouTube, so
occupy.
please subscribe the channels and
Terrible
increase our
weather,
family.
infinite
If you're
hours, and
watching the
possibility of
Instagram,
unleashing
Facebook
terrible
page,
mischief on the
then
realms if they're
follow
careless.
our channel
Or worse, if they aren't
code for
completely trustworthy.
CodeGamerEyes
But if she were to
to
leave
follow
without
these
a
channels.
replacement,
Complete chaos, yes.
Well,
Sorry, not channel,
I'm
this
sorry
page.
I asked.
Sometimes like mismatch or my word, but it's okay. Sometimes like this happen. And now try here with this build run. Because this word has used. Commonly any build you can use this combo is good. If you're using here the Vanaheim as well as the Museum 303 set using, then it's good. This Valkyrie is not good time well, that's why I'm making sure sometimes. Try here so possible to like this damage. I got hit. Sometime back to get hit. Like this happening with this relic. Now again try and use your exit charge. You can use this here the move one and use here the next.
Watch your left!
No, I got hit. To try go on back and wait for this and maybe this time not possible to be. We need because our immortal skill is not sometimes like this happens. If your immortal skill is the charge,
He's not
then
really a
get
king.
more and more
Just called
damage.
himself
Now
one
again try, restart, try quick to beat this Berserkers. Sometimes like this happening
This
with
king is
move
not
on
enough.
the one place
He's
to
not
another
really a
place,
king.
hiding.
Just called himself.
Maybe load against this one here. If you see here the Berserker difficulty with this here the health count is showing here. On the weight here, get here the hit and show here this powers. Alright, look like this damage and quickly like this happening with tears with this difficulty. If you not manage timely, then like this damage gets with enemy. And now try enemy not hit you. This is the best way of this.
They gather themselves.
we'll rise again!
See here the damage of the instant damage. This is the power of this relic,
He's not
as
really
well
a
as
king.
the use here
Just
the
called
poison
himself one
with
because he killed the
many
previous king.
many
Someone you
item
knew.
to
All
get
these.
like this damage.
A kind
But
man.
how to use?
He
You
trusted this
need
usurper,
here the
this
good
Hrólf.
knowledge.
No.
Then after
All these
possibles
trusted me.
with this difficulty, if you playing
Ram.
easy,
trust
you can
So now you seek
hit
revenge.
any berserker. But
dangerous
this
path.
difficulty not
You are one
possible
to talk.
without knowledge.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
If you enemy is hard like thinking, sometimes you need to understand of the enemy mechanisms and which attacks possible to you with you. Like think understand the animation to
Yeah.
before which
You may
take move.
tell a story.
If you playing
you wish.
lots of time,
I
then easy
prefer
to
him to
identify
silence
which
at
time
last.
which
A rare
item
day.
use.
I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest
Now,
days, when I had little more to
need
do
to
than
go
observe the
another
mortals who
Berserkers.
pass through our
Before
courts.
we need to go,
No more
need
for
to
now.
need
Stop
here
there
the
for now.
restart checkpoints because need here the relic as well. The runic summons are need ready to use. Now we need to go here the another berserkers for the Vanaheims and use here the against this shield enemy. This is sometimes this berserkers is annoying using here the rolling hammers
Good.
and
There's much to be
slightly
done in the
needs
crater.
here the
We still
playing
have unfinished
sometime
business there.
mitch
We are
match
just being
like this
harassed by a
happening with
dragon.
this enemy.
Let's keep
Now restart checkpoints need.
To Vanaheim's crater.
We still have unfinished business there. Bjerg's being
If you're
harassed
watching
by a
in
dragon.
YouTube, so please
We can't
subscribe
escape
the
the crater
channels.
until we
If
get rid
you're
of it.
watching in
He
the
saved our
Instagram,
lives.
Facebook,
It's the
so
least
follow
we
the
can
page
do.
Oh,
and
that's
increase our
right.
family. I
See, the
every day
warriors still haunt the
different
crater.
builds
We could
show
put them to
with
rest.
live
Yes.
setups
Follow me.
and try to show here the maximum power of this build showing with enemy. And here showing a fight with blades, so need to knight is good and UI is most beautiful in knight this year. This one I am. That's why I need to swap and then after try here this fight. Because first ones if you play in Vanaheims and not go the Vanaheim day parts, then you always get here the knight. Also here playing workout is good. Lots of enemy this place. Lots of bosses. If you enjoy with these builds, I'm also playing here the full workout NG3 and exploring how to collect or permanent increase or stars like this showing inside the NG3 workouts. This stream complete after need to play here and continue our this NG3 with this stream. This shield again use here the spears and proc the shield. Now wait enemy for the vulgar prey. Now come here and try to select this block the prey. Or I got hit the hammers like this happening sometime. But don't worry. If you time well with here the real set, that's good. If you not, then if you not fill with this relic, then you can hear the real set is good. This is the high damage also and self with the real set. But I showed here the full potential of this build. That's why I need to use this. Now unuse of this. See the power of this enemy like this. If you playing Give Me God of War, you will get here the one hits and like this happening here. But don't worry, this build's working how to beat this quickly. I need to show here now. Again here. Now here. Go and try here the all step are execution well and then after show this build. Use like this here the blue as well as this here and go to the play. Lots of steps are needed for executions and also poisons. This disadvantage of this enemy here. Try here the outside the green clouds. This is the infected poisons area. Sometimes like this happening with this. If you vulgar times and few seconds you time to move out and not get any hit. But more than time stay at this position, take damage. Oh no, I missed this vulgar prey. The damage. All steps are executed before your immortal skills are full. Otherwise get like this play. block here. Sometime gods here throw the X against. If you not playing timely, then make issue with this enemy. That is use here for like this happening. Now restart checkpoints and try with here the no damage with this build's executions. Right here. Now go here and execute this build and it's X. No, got hit. Try again. If you are enjoying, so please like this stream and share with others. If you have any questions, so please write down in the comment box and I'll chat inside. I will try to give the answer. And now we can see happening. Wrong times. It's working good. Need to restart and complete our channels without damage. Need to beat. Try here. Fulfill your challenge is good. Now. Maybe possible. This is this combo is more difficult. How to execute here? Explain here. Need to talk minutes after need to play how to execute this combo. Explain here in details, and then after go on the enemy.
Is it revenge?
First of all, needs here the restart checkpoints. Also needs here this combo inside the using runic. We need to show inside our the skill. And we need to go inside here this skill. And we need to need these skills as well as these skills for this build. And X inside we need to these slides as well as need this one. Need this one need here also after call this one and used after the X heavy runic go then after swap runics and spam here to possible how many possible the runic spams with enemy. Try and last one select here the blade and wait for the enemy with vulgar prey with time and then after execute your relics and after call here the poison clouds runic summers and after boom and try with this combo rising chores and this one is the rampage power of 3 also use this one for this activating this fully and get more damage with this build. Now go another enemy and we need to go F course and try here the 2-in-1 build, so need to Berserkers trying and how to show here this and how to execute this builds. Here needs some tips. Go before the enemy
Unfinished
to
business
calls
in
here
Svartalfheim?
the
Still a few
Mystery of
loose ends to
Helheim,
tie
the
up.
heavy runic
Those
calls
bloody
X,
mining rigs in the bay for
then
one.
try quickly
We are
the
here.
blade light attacks and then after wait for the vulgar prey and vulgar prey execute, then after call here the relic and relic after the relic summer call. This is the way executing this build and get here the maximum output of damage. And now try showing against with this another enemy. can try in life in one time this builds and beat like this. You can enjoy this game. If you're playing this game, you can try after the NG and NG plus done, and then after
Place
the
bound that
NG2
grave will
start,
provide.
complete the main story and collect the all permanent increase the star collecting 120 per NG availables, and then after fight with here the this boss and show look like this here
But
damage
Father,
also
fierce.
gets
Start all for the
with this
troublesome.
build. It is your own I got it. Yes, this is the power of this difficulty. You can get 1 or 2 hits and you can boom. Now try here to calls go move on little bit
But
and call
Father,
here the
fierce.
heavy running attacks,
Start all for the
then after
troublesome.
blade light and wait for your here play. Block this. Oh no, I got hit. Try here not get any now need restart because some time are the mismatch and take like this damage with enemy. This relic is unsafe, not safe build. If you safe build, you can always use
But
this here
Father,
the
fierce.
it's
Start all
safe
for the troublesome.
with enemy. And full potential this skipping this enemy and sometime annoying. You move on to other place with attacking mode. This is the build always work with aggressions and aggressive builds. That's why if you like this write down title as aggressive
But
build.
Father, fierce. Start all for the troublesome.
Also play with aggressions. So I got with nearby party. I got hit with red attack. This red attack is not used here the vulgar prey. Make sure not use with this animation execute with red ring. With this enemy not working.
But Father, fierce. Start all for
Try
the
to
troublesome.
use here the boss. I got hit. This spray is execute because this is yellow. You can work with here the worker plane is working well,
But Father, fierce. Start all
but
for
try
the
not
troublesome.
save if you build worker plane. Try in the like this. Execute here sometime happening here. This and try here the building and no. Sometime block here, sometime not block like this happening here. You have delay for the pressing buttons, that's why happening like this. Sometimes explain how to pray with enemy different possibles here the block attacks. But rise use of the soldiers is like this also. Try here to like this. Sometime like this happening with enemy. Sometime happen. This is highest difficulty. Making like this.
But Father, fierce.
Yes, I like
Start all
this.
for the troublesome.
Oh no. Now focus this enemy and try to beat with this spear and this
But Father, fierce. Start all for the troublesome.
with This is, and try here. Both are the nearby. Oh no, I got hit. Try here if you multiple enemy and enemy are nearby with each others, and after use blade, both one hit to get here the both is and quickly down health is possible. Any bit,
But Father,
but
fear.
try here nearby.
The roll for the
Like this
troublesome.
scenario executes. If you relapse it more easy, if you not, then take time. But here both are health bars is melting quickly.
Left side, Kratos!
Oh, no, I got hit with this annoying animations. But the red ring is the not anyway, only those two possible to beat with this here and time well then possible. Otherwise you can always get this.
But Father, fear. The roll for the troublesome. The king will lead us.
I warned you out!
Oh no, I got hit. Making like this happening with this enemy. And this is hard. With this builds is unsafe. That's why I need to really have to get
But Father,
attacks.
fear.
If
The roll
you're
for the
active, you're
troublesome.
ready to attack.
King will lead us!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Again, now try to beat
But Father, fear. The roll for the troublesome. The king will lead us. difference and then like this happening here, but don't worry, we need to complete my channels with this. Then after the But Father, fear. The roll for the troublesome.
commitment is good, but achieve is more good. Like this goes.
I will break you! Fear me, you thing!
Careful!
Maybe restart is good. Sometime like this happening, you can not mismatch 1 seconds and difference, and you pray is miss. Like this possible. This is game.
But
Every time
Father,
not
fear.
possible.
The roll for the troublesome. The king will lead us.
sometime more need like this. And now we need to complete our challenge. Is main streaming is purpose is not get streaming. You can challenge done, then after move on next. Now I hope this try to get achieve my commitment. No damage with this hit. Oh, I got hit. Need to restart. And now, come on. Sometimes you can achieve first time, sometimes. Oh, I got it. Sometimes not well played.
Father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
He will lead us to glory!
I felt that one.
Got it. Second hit is not good. Now
But Father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
I'm not see this enemy. I'm seeing other. That's why it is happening sometimes. Now try again and achieve our challenge.
But Father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
The king will lead us to glory!
Try to push this one. This one is easy.
Helheim
Oh
awaits!
no, I got hit. I feel like here the two bulls acting. Crash like this build here with this two of them.
But Father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
Now
The king will
wait
lead
for
us to
me.
glory!
Other play.
What's your left?
Oh no, nothing. Need restart. I miss sometimes. If you time well, then good. Otherwise, you cannot beat with this difficulty. This is challenging. And also
But Father
playing
fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
The king will lead us to glory!
Well done, my friend.
wait for this enemy. My challenge with this one. Without damage. My challenge is done.
Hunting these berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
Not
I can
execute.
see the similarities, aye.
There is one
Possible
difference.
here.
With the
not
Valkyries,
beat.
you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare
Now
you the
train
disappointment.
one challenge.
Aye.
To go.
Ah,
Now we need to go inside here the Valheim and this last ones. Then after the king and Gná remaining for the speed.
We're
Live
returning
based.
to Alfheim?
There's work to be done. We found a sanctum hidden in the
And
desert.
need to restart your checkpoint because make sure if you fight with any berserkers, your runic summers as well as the relics
We're
are
returning to
ready to
Alfheim?
use.
There's work to be done. We found a sanctum hidden in the desert. The elves in Freyr's
And
camp
now-
believe it can...
Enough.
If you forget, then you need to restart checkpoints and take time sometime. Maybe wrong place go. This already big.
Well,
And
seems like a
this
good
one
time
is
to get back
Vanaheim.
to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of
Sisters,
renowned
yes,
eccentricity
sisters
chose
is
to
focusing
sequester
first
himself
a
with a
bit
small
and
coterie
then
of
after
kinsmen
try
and
to berserker
followers.
fight.
The aim of their woodland retreat was to
And also
achieve
try here
enlightenment
to
through study
3
and discipline.
enemy
They
nearby
took
stay
oaths to brook
and
no
then after you
distractions
attack
until they
as
became
well.
wise men.
If you
Distractions.
different
Aye,
take
women,
time.
drink,
If you try
mostly women.
simulate with this
As you
here
can
the
imagine,
same
things
positions
deteriorated
otherwise the
quickly.
nearby
By autumn,
and
tempers were
one or
frayed
two
and wisdom
nearby
remained in short
like this
supply.
happening and
One
you
day,
can get
I
more
watched as the
development time.
laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as
And now-
any they'd left behind.
Wait.
See
Be
here
ready for
the
combat. The gravestone. No doubt a berserker
and
awaits.
use this here the axle to make a damage blade and wait for the prey vulgar prey is not try to block this attack. Like this. Just the enemy. I got hit. Need to restart here. If you not time well, then make mistake.
Gravestone. No doubt a
You need
berserker
to
awaits.
quick to fix this one. It's good. Now again try use this here the heavy runic attacks. Try here dot get and wait for here vertical prey and try to enemy nearby. Sometimes possible like this. Lose your not like this happening and we need to restart here. Again guys use your attacks heavy runic attack
Bitter but prideful.
and wait for the I got hit. Sometime like this happening, you can thinking others and back to get like this hit with this enemy.
Dagger the cold and
Again,
bitter
try
but
here.
prideful.
This. Oh, I got another enemy to get hit. Sometime like this happening, sometime not. Maybe possible. Let's try it. Again, try.
Dagger the cold and bitter but prideful.
is nearby. This everything condition is good, but we got hit. Now
Of a cruel, back of a cold, and fit of a prideful.
end of the get here the hit. Sometime like this happening. You between with other enemy and back to hit other enemy. So 3 in 1. You can try. Let's see the real
Back of a cold, and
back
fit
to
of a prideful.
wait here for the enemy nearby. Sometime like this happen. Now try again.
Command of a cruel, back of a cold, and fit of a prideful.
I'm tired of you!
Maybe God of War beat.
Blastur Eldur!
I got this. It sometime like this happen with skill. God of War, you use here to poison flower. Then after no anywhere to beat. I hope this time
Back of a
extra
cold,
step
and
as
fit
well
of a prideful.
as well as nearby enemy. Hit the enemy. Like this happening with this build because this is the relic is unsafe. You can get here the any enemy to here. Only one relic is the safe is the real unsafe.
Command of a cruel, back of a cold, and fit of a prideful.
Give me the rest.
I will end you!
Sometime like this happening. We need to try here the another way too. Here we need to focus every enemy.
Back of a
Try
cold,
because
and
we need
fit
to
of a prideful.
focus on the other enemy also. Oh my god, last one hit. Sometimes like this happening with this enemy. You can try here defense and you can get the hit and not time well. You execute this step and after you
Come
need
under
to
the
play.
cruel, stagger the cold, and bitter the prideful.
No. Yes, this build is safe with here the axe is good,
Come under the
but
cruel,
blade is a
stagger the
little
cold,
bit
and
difficult.
bitter the prideful. On your right!
And now hit very quickly. Actually, sometimes try here to every elements in nearby and then to possible see. But wait of this movement
This was the
sometimes
last,
takes
was it
time,
not?
but it
Only
will
the king remains.
with this
Aye,
build.
and if you thought his
If you any
berserkers were
build
tough,
use
well,
and try to
I've been thinking about
did
what
3
you
in
said,
1,
brother. Maybe it's
stay
time to
here
let this
nearby
go.
3 enemy and
Sloughing
then
up a
after
dead
you
man's
hit
soul with this old
get
sword
here the
isn't gonna
lots of
change the
damage with
past.
enemy.
It is good to hear you say
And
that.
this both sisters
but
are
I'm
nearby
glad to
and
face it
also more
regardless.
What?
quickly cool
After all
down
your
the
lecturing on
health.
vengeance and spite,
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I need to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
huh? Appreciate the
Sometimes
sentiment,
like
brother.
this happening. So no damage challenge. We need to see here. I'm playing PS5 how to execute here recently back of the 3 minutes and show here the recap. Here also possibles and like this. Here and big screen. Try here to start it again and show how to execute this build. Look at this. This blade are the hitting every element, every enemy, and wrap the health bars as well. Like here's and now skip here's not matters. Like this, possibles. Everything is possible in game if you try. Without try, is nothing is. We need
As I was saying
focus
about
and
the
try.
Lairn's brother,
Everything is
all
possible.
summer they'd
If you
upheld the
enemy
road
is
to avoid the
nearby,
touch of
and
woman.
then you can
Here
hit,
before them
and
stands
your
a fair maiden in need of their
DPS
help
is more
to cross the
increased.
river. The laird doesn't miss a beat.
based on
He hoists her
selected
onto his shoulder,
builds,
carries her
weapons,
across,
attachments,
sets her
also
down,
matters here the
doffs
every
his cap,
builds.
and forwards
But
back across to
only
his brother.
needs here
Who
the
is
which attachment
dumbfounded.
to which buffs
Can't even
actives
bring
and
himself
which
to
time
now.
this buff are
Be
the
ready.
good. Needs here the knowledge. And now you need to go here the another berserkers all now done. So we need to go here the king.
Back to Midgard, I see.
Now
The realm has need of us.
right
We can
now
always explore
challenge
Future
start
Moon's
now
outpost.
because this
Cover
is
more about my
hardest
beloved
enemy
secret.
of this games.
I'm not waiting.
Ghana as well as the king is more difficult, more and more difficult. Try here bit first try, otherwise take time. that needs patient, and also this build working
Hrólf's
with good
gravestone.
damage. I will show
It's
you
reformed.
today builds upload
Yeah.
Wait.
and
Be ready for
see here
combat.
how is possible. Now this is live and I forget here the cooldown restart here everyone. If you're watching in YouTube, so subscribe the channels. If you first time not subscribed, then subscribe the channels. And if you're watching in Facebook and not follow, so please follow the page as well as the Instagram same. I have everyday live stream and show experience and full attachments with the enemy testing
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
like this was the also run away and make sure not got any hit. Dodge into this enemy attack. Something possible. This enemy. Blind anything. Otherwise. Not defeat this one and restart this one. Try again and we need to managing this all things. Use this control and hit any enemy. One fire. Persons. What is that? Also this one. If you not have time to spray, then make issue with this enemy.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone!
Also this sometimes happens, sometimes everything is possible. Here, one good play. Right here. Time where while it's silver frame and like this blade and make sure to run away. 3 times you may have fun also.
Behind you! Look out!
Sometimes 2, sometimes 1 and like this way. This is possible with this build, but I show more damage gets with some steps are missing than not working this build and less damage get and people are
Thank you, brother.
not playing
Still not
in
sure
the game
if that
God
was
of War
justice
like
or
this showing.
vengeance.
The two
1
are
or
not
2 try
always
and
at
then
odds.
after directly tolls
What
and
do you
comments
intend to do with
is not
Skofnung
working.
now?
Not
I
working.
intend
This is not right.
use it.
Now try again with this fight with this boss. Need to restart check what's needs here. No, not working because bit here load again auto save and back here and try again with this piece. No damage challenge I have to dance with this boss. No needs. Now show actual use how to full potential is this builds is possible maximum damage how to maximum. Then we try to show.
Alpha!
Right here. This motion and right here play. This one also looking this is right here. Arrow also here. Sales is not good. This pawn is this thing is annoying. Sometimes you are attacking modes and aggressive to play and get like this here the same weapon to block. Sometimes you get the
Alpha!
use 3 speed, next one. Use speed is okay. All arrow. Of this here, also this one, and now hit those. You need to understand which enemy to sometimes it is happening. Not well and not understand this enemy. Run away, is good. Only 2 times. Sometimes you're behind like this happening.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Like this brave off this effect. To stun this enemy. Right here, let's see potential to attack. No, I got hit. This is this difficulty. It's taken like this, 1 hit. And after boom, boom. Again, try this enemy and show here the impossibles without the out is dangerous. Got hit. It's not good sometimes. Try here to execute here the relic and then after fall here the relic. You need to take more get some more time to the attack enemy is get. If you both are same time use then less amount times of hitting and less combo use and try here little bit difference between both powers. I got hit. Sometimes like this happening. You play and think others. But don't worry. Try here. Try to show here the this rainbow powers without if boss is not sealed with different shields like this. Activations is possible here. Any scenario for but only one way to not possible. Try Immortal spell is the this is the disadvantage, but this means to have a buff. Then not with your full potentially miss your big powers and execute sword, runic summons as well as the relic, and retos after the without power like this show. Nothing happens and like this show. Everything is Sonya, 0 like this happening with this build. Build very low and very quick build is great. If you use both and an enemy is not killed, then like this build with this build. Again, to try here. Sometimes pull his arm is working, sometimes happening, not working. Good play and move on. Oh no, I got hit. Enemy stuck type. This is way too bit here. First of all, if you rotating and your immortal skills is full, then call and proc this rounding if it is stop. This animation chain for this enemy. But right, different things and different right to block out the enemy. Right, without right, not get Now let restart because we need to use all things. Now go here. I need to practice sometimes block this attack, this runic, and sometimes not. Its timing is not good and get this here the hit with runic attack. Sometimes blocking with runic attack to block animation is. Use this here, 3 runs bomb, back here X, start, and right, sometimes not block and sometimes early calls here the runic summers like this happening. Up health is only built and like this.
You can't have
I got hit. Sometimes like this happening with this animation. Again, right.
You can't have it.
Power of this speed. Try here first of all to gain more skills and then after
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Yes. Last one get this. Sometime like this happening. This is possible, everything is good. Time is well, then enemy positions also matter sometimes if you are not well. Like this damage not. Now see here again, roll back and go resents and solve this damage here. Listen, take here the maybe 3 minutes is good. Over here, now, show yes, this way, maybe, yes, this one, this one. No, after, maybe here. Sometime like this happening with this enemy. Again try after showing this attack. Again show. This is PS5 advantage one. If you recaps here, any streaming between. And see this blocking as well spray, lots of buffs is active at a times. And look at this damage with this builds. Last little bit, maybe 90% of health downs with this combo at a times with this build is possible. So everything in NG2, NG1's also possible, but right time switch to warriors and not like it. And again try to like this
Thank you,
scenario with this boss and go back here. But need some patience with this build and need many time to restart checkpoints needs years like this short take, but happening with this here executions is well and everything is working well and know which time which has to perform. Again I try to organize this scenario with this boss. Sometimes take here lots of time. This one is powers. Also use your prayer enemies. No, I got hit. Sometimes like that. Yeah. But try enemy to not get hit. This is important with this difficulty. Like this block here with jar X. Not right time to pray. Valkyrie pray. Miss Valkyrie pray. Then like this happening with this difficulty. Now again try execute. Need restart because you need to check what move up the next. Mostly if you fall like this here, the boom, and then always move on the next place. That's why full potential possible this way of missions. Right here was some movement of the weight, and then after the wall, relics and summers. This is the boost for this build. If you miss, then you power use, and after weak builds, no way to block this. No way, no way. With this running spring is the after calling the charge wall, then after no way. See, before not use, then wait. Block this attack. Got hit. Try again, try again. This is where the oh, I got the hit. You not got hit, and see after this build power. Try again. Need to try creating like this movements and block every attack, and then after is awesome. Leave this here, leave this here. See here, look at this damage. Use this here, play arrow and block again. Practice living sometime attack. This many times after more lag. This is not good. I'm forgetting with talking commentary. What good prayer? This time need hear the vulgar prayer. If you take moment and with commentary, sometimes that is happening. Not commentary, then format as well. Focus is most important with this. Also Gná. You did it to yourself. This is issue sometimes. Everything okay, and got last on hand hit, and your everything is this enemy after using and got hit. This one is not good. Sometime Vulgar player working, sometime not. If you time or some mismatch difference only 0.5 seconds and Vulgar play is if you miss, then take always restart is good because enemy is like field zero. Now focus with this build and try to beat without damage and get the fight also with this build. Look at this. He's attacking mode. He's attacking mode, then nothing works. This build. And generating. Find out the way which time to draw this build. The execution's timing is most important. Now, not possible with this. Enemy like this attempt, move on another place, try to border with this wall, stay with these walls and run. Let's get with
Nasty hit.
no, got hit. Again try. This build is most beautiful, awesome build. If you executions, it is well, outcome is well, all is well, and try here with the build. Elements, watch. And execution. I got second time like this attack here. Sorry, some jet get here. Yes, bro. I see your message. Read. But I speak Hindi. You told. And also comment when you are live. And also comment. I'm live in India. You can get my replay in delay because this is live stream.
You this to yourself! You will still!
We start here. You ask question in comment. You need to leave message. I have time and I'll give the replay. English and make some issue.
You can't have it. What? I
इंस्टा पे मैं लाइव होता हूँ पर मैं अदर चैनल में भी होता हूँ इसलिए आपके चैट नहीं देख सकता हूँ एट अ टाइम मैं 3 प्लेटफॉर्म में स्ट्रीम करता हूँ लाइव इसलिए आपका मैसेज का जवाब नहीं दे सकता हूँ because one screen and show this 3 stream chat is not well. I find it way but take times to execute this all. Try here now show your message and use this all replay message. Ask any question. Now ready to
Take it off, man. You've got that.
but little bit delay. Wait, yes. आपको वन शॉट बिल बनाना है तो आपको फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल the needs here the lots of
Kratos, we
NG
need
plus
you.
needs here the nearby 15 NG plus, and with collect here the 120 star every NG. Then after possibles here the one shot with Kings and as well as Ghana. This is the sometime annoying for this build. Uh, One shot is the stay needs here the 26. I'm right down here NG plus needs here the 15 above need. Then you can beat one shot and collect also one condition per NG. You can get here the one only 120 star increasing per NG. Lots of star need. You need to many times complete NG, and then after possibles one shot, otherwise not possibles. If you berserker 12 berserkers, then possibles NG6 and NG7s in the one shot, but take more time. Better you can NG10 kilo or try karo one shot is good with this year the earth coach builds, and try to max here the cooldown as well as the runic this thing. और कुछ आपको पूछना है? I will show you. Yes, tomorrow need to make builds of the one shot light shot showing with Ghana as well as the King. We need to show 26 builds, 20 plus NGs, 26 builds show one shot how to execute and show, and also show here the star. Lots of star needs for one shot. Then after possible one shot without any mode. जी आपका ज्ञान okay, now need to continue my live streams and beat this berserkers, okay, because others also seeing this stream. I tomorrow live stream with one shot and show how to possibles and NG26. Minimum needs here the 28 is minimum need for the Ghana as well as the King for the one shot. And more one conditions and collect every 20 star 34 per NG chase and 11 drops and one milk comfort and flag, and counts here total 120 per NG. You need to lots of time spent then after possibles. Don't worry, I will show this build. And now focusing right. Sometimes not see your message.
Nasty man! You alright?
आपको अपग्रेड करना चाहिए. If you take in one shot, then to upgrade.
You can't have it.
Right here to Valkyrie play. Should time. Yes, and not sure here the right power.
You can't have it.
I got hit. sometime like this happening, and try again focusing with this enemy. I'm sorry. I used some moment. Not bad. Get back again. Maybe need start is good because use Runic and Relics both. Now try again.
You can't have it.
This moon activation after fall is called things. Also called this shield is annoying sometimes. Sometimes different than Valkyrie. All is good. Then after shield is if Rana, then easily win. Next chance for Rana from this build. Relic calls as well as the enemy is not handling sometimes this build. Again try.
You can't have it. Never die!
No. Is something. Move on next place. Then after, make issue with this build. Wall. You also see sometimes. This way.
careful, brother. You're covered in bipod.
I got hit. This difficulty. Get any hit, make need always restart. This is enjoying this difficulty, that's why. Japanese attack.
Take it off.
No, start on get hit. This is not good. I didn't try. Oh no, missed this attack. If you calling walls and miss attack, then we do only one way to beat restart checkpoint. Now try again. We need to try not get any hit. Show your power. Enemy what no one gets. I know this one always oh no, I got this. Relic is more danger. If you not this relic, you can sweep with the realm seed is good. But I show here the power of this poison builds of the actuals with NG2 difficulty and give me God of War. That's why I need to many times restart with this boss. Already my challenge is completed, not in it, but I try to how to possible maximum hold the square and fire the runic summon is not good with this build. Sometime like this happening, you calling here the all arrow and automatically call this here runic summon. This is the power of poisons. If enemy poison stat, you can take the more damage enemy. This enemy. Sometime Mitch and then after not good. If you times and execution is well, then this build give here the 50 seconds inside the 99% of health wash. That is power of this build. I missed this opportunity. Enemy. And make sure here this condition is in charge. If you get any enemy hit and discharge this fully, this is disadvantage of immortal skill. Try. Use here the push buff 3, then always make sure your immortal skill is full and after execution full. Otherwise get here the less amount of the damage. Try again. This Berserkers sometime annoying with seed execution and not go and stop these executions. Poison cloud is this is annoying. Sometime like this happening, your falls and nearby clouds, poison cloud, enemy, and your health is literally lost. And your build also not completed. Relic electronic summers. Execution is now good. This is movement right now. Put this all AI and get this damage. This enemy. Yeah, see how is powerful this build. You see, if you not well timed, then miss this opportunity. This enemy.
From behind! Incoming!
This happens sometimes.
Outcome!
This one. Oh no, I don't know which place to come here. Maybe he's down. Yes. Maybe. And recap this years and show actual power of this build. If you all step execution is wells and movement of like this happens and like this damage need to get here. Also sometimes more and also more damage get. And show here recaps and try here 3 minutes again to take here more times and show full potential of this build, how to get damage with this in NG2 with GMGOW difficulty. This is where one always get like this damage if you all buff is actives and use this full potentially damage and high DPS get. Maybe cut some little bit and look at this little bit down and watch this movement up here. This one, tonic spawns, and this one. Wait. This one is different. More on that. Maybe this last 2 minutes maybe. Right here. To show here how maximum damage possible this build. And now next one move on the Gná. This is the recaps. This move if you not get any hit and like this move happens and this is the execute your field powers and combo and get like this damage and 80% damage in few seconds in NG2 and like this. This is power of this build. Definitely this good build, but condition is your immortal skills is charged as well as the Valkyrie with right time calls, and after the immortal skill charge call, and then after the execute your combo. Now move on
Thank you,
next
brother.
and
Still
try
not sure if
with
that was
Ghana.
justice
Same
or
scenario, you need to
vengeance.
try here
The
with
two
Ghana.
are not always at
And
odds.
stay here and watch.
What do you
If you
intend to
watch
do
in
with
YouTube,
Skofnung
so
now?
please subscribe
I
the channel.
intend to
And
use it.
I have every day
No.
show like this.
Don't you understand
build
the
high
legacy
damage
that thing
show.
carries? Not to mention the
Sometimes we
souls
have
of
to
evil
play here
berserkers.
to
I
pull
will use it
workouts
for
and
good.
increasing our
That won't
stars.
erase its history.
And this build is
No.
on play on NG2.
But the story of this sword is still
And now need to go here, show
Future
here for the
generations will.
Ghana, show here the build. Here's use this ones, increasing here the strength, runic and luck, as well as needs here some cooldown for this builds here. And this is the statics. This is real play, no anything on PS5. This is needs here this armors, and this is the most important for this build. Also poisons damage. This one buff activity, and this is amulet used for this build. Like, and yeah, this is most important for this build. The poison clouds for the poison infections for the enemy, and sword is not matters here. The bifrost stun anyone you can take, and also this one also most important for the accessory player calling between the enemy attack. Your combo with also call here the arrows with enemy, otherwise the go other place and not execute full combo at a time. And like this syngram amplifications and punishments, and like this here the privacy protection, it is really turn up like this. And skills here needs here like this, all max need. And see here the our star resources use here only here the 90 strength collecting with here the you get draw. And this is NG2 builds is proof here, nothing anyway.
Its good
And
deeds
now
against the bad.
move on
and
the Ghana,
decipher.
also show here the difficulty, also show right side, but some people are not trusting. That's why I need to show this all things many times.
Come a
And
long way
after
from when I first met you, brother.
now,
I have had
you need to go here, this place, and
counsel since then.
fight with Ghana, with test with these builds in Ghana and find out here the maximum potential output. And try here to one full combo execute with Ghana and get 4 damage. And then after need to start here
Come
the
here.
continue
I gotta tell you something. Kratos.
our workout of the full NG. Everything is possible. If you not try, and then nothing is possible. But need try and execute step by step afterward. This is condition. Now Ghana, and we need to fight with this. Make one mistake. Relic and rune summers are not ready to use. This is condition of this build. Any build you can apply.
No
Make
matter
sure
what
all
you try,
all
the
items are
results
ready to
will be
use.
the same. Good. That's the way it's done.
Start with this first. I have not very many games. Power levels.
Kneel.
Don't you see it's over?
Please move on.
There's no need for this.
It's not
Careful, brother.
Sometimes
You're
like
covered
this
in
happening
bifrost.
with the but don't worry, I have times restart checkpoint is good way. Again, stay same position and complete our full combo and get the output of this jump up 3 times. Let's go the dodge. Catch. this game many times. Many NG I completed, but again
Let's
start
settle
and
this.
start with
Good.
seven.
And for what you've done.
This game
Kneel.
NG plus is most cancers.
You are
I like it. This one NG. I will not get this. Got hit. Sorry, boss. Now need to restart and try execute well with this Ghana.
good. And for what you've done.
Red to use, yeah. Missed some opportunity. Something like this happening. Now try here to this
And for what you've done.
and like this movement happens and then after ball fits swap.
Sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Dodge.
Asgard's blood is red! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
Jana is the second difficult enemy this game. First one is the king and then after the Ghana. I give the first highest difficulty.
No matter what
Difficult
you
the boss in this
try,
game
the
is
results
the
will
king
be the
and
same.
then level down is the Ghana. After
Good.
gold
And for what
system
you've done.
and then after no, I got hit. Sometime like this happening here. Try again.
Good. And for what you've done. Kneel!
Without getting hit.
Rise! Rise!
It's
Good. And for what you've done.
this movement.
Kneel!
If this all this quickly. So health is one shot in like this 0. 100 to 0. Now
Good. And for what you've done. Kneel!
it's not it is right. If you try now move on air and then after all these all things, otherwise restart is good.
Let's
Because
settle
for
this.
main resource
Good.
is the use
And for
and
what you've done.
unused.
Kneel! You abandoned us! Asgard's
Power
blood
of
is on you! For Asgard!
Lead execution and
Kneel!
motion for transform. When not good.
enough.
And see again how to execute. Need to recap. Get here. And first 3 minutes. Got here and play here.
The
Skip this yes, maybe level 1 or 2. Yes. Now look at this with the right timing of this quality, this speed. This one is wrong. But now see. Cool. Watch.
Let's settle this. Good.
See this recap.
For what you've done.
This is output of the maximum use of this speed. Maximum output get like this. Here. Like this output get with this builds with this here. Also use here XM. Also I have a live stream with this X this build. This is output. And now try again. 100 again. This is optimized build. No use any modes, nothing. Only NZ2 and well set up all attachments. Show here which attachments and then after execute. Needs here the focus in your stars, increasing the strength, runic, lux, and little bit needs here the cooldowns for this builds. We need to act as a set here the strength as well as blade. Also strength needs. The spears also needs here the strength and defense shields. Defense as well as use here the cooldown here. And attachments shield attachments needs here the strength and defense. Then after this button raise vulgar, this is most important for this builds. If you get like here the high DPS, then need this one. Also this awesome this relic for this build. If you poison use and if you more times and use this here, this build is awesome. And now armor as a use here the berserkers and also combo with here the rundalos, and this one is both items used here, and this is also needs here some conditions. Immortal skill charge is full, and then after the working this builds like this power, and this is the setup here. Try focus here the strength increase as well as the runic and luck. Most is important is the strength and as well as the runic and luck. Depend on luck, execute and right movement falls of this combo and then get like this here third damage. Now try again execute this and try this.
For what you've done. Kneel.
Meaning spam here and wait for immortal charge.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Don't you see it?
Immortal fall charge. That's why after not execute, if you get any hit and discharge your immortal skills, and after unused those
Let's
pick,
settle this. Good.
get place.
I'll see you for what you've done. Kneel. Kneel.
I got hit. Need to restart.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Maybe need to restart again. If you have any question, so please write down the live chat. I read
And for what you've done.
answer if possible.
Kneel.
Please also use the I don't get this damage. literally. Wait. They are complete. This one's
He
like this
failed
happening
you.
sometime. I have figured this build. You try. Check restart. Check fight roles. And again try create to this scenario. Is power of this build. Literally beat in one
No
combo
matter what
completed.
you tried,
Okay,
the
right.
results will be the
Same
good.
scenario 100.
They'll see head for what you've done.
Condition is the right time for all things. Then
Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oh, Father!
you recaps.
He failed you.
We need to continue next. Try again one time. Maybe execute. Yes, good. Completely combo one. I think. Again try. And show all build setups as well as and then terminate one time bit again after. Here set it here the difficulty in the God of War. You can show here also this resources. This is NG2 here to this one. No needs more star for this build, but execution is well, then get more power. Like this setup of axe, blade, spears, shield, also here. And this is the attachment of shield. This is set here the Valkyrie Queen, and this is Relic, this armor set, also this Lunda armor set, and this one. This everything is most important configurations and executions one by one, step by step. After like this damage get and skill also importance for the damage. Yes, all skills are max. All things is max in NG2. If you NG1 as well as NG plus 1, then 100% play and all swipe query, all things is 100% complete and all thing is completing maximum upgrade done. And also some skill is not upgrading like the some XP is remaining. You can go short trials and many time play 2 or 3 hours and collecting XP and some needed resource and all impossible to
Settle this.
NG and NG plus to mix combo to max all Kratos. Now execute these builds. Also forget here the Priya setups need to show here. Like this accessories need to setting here for this builds. Also important, most important here the this poison cloud for this build. This is the poison build, that's why. And get here if enemy is poison state, then get more damage. Now execute her turn and try
Head for what you've done.
full potential. Sometimes get enemy attacks.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Now need here to the restart for this build. Make sure you can not moved out of place anymore.
And for what you've done, kneel!
That's why I need to follow between here and stay here. Try Sam's here, but
Sigil magic!
that's why not possible.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Here also. But I need here to wrap out 80% to 99% wrap
Let's
with
settle
these
this.
builds many times, and then after make here the live. I have many build tests and then after try to here the live. Okay.
Good. And for what you've done. Kneel!
Minimum approach and try to
Careful!
that's almost got damage. Don't worry, need here to restart. Again try.
Good. And for what you've done.
This was the on the video list.
You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
And try is gonna stay on frozen state
Submit!
using here the X.
Take it off!
I got it. Sometimes like this happening. You not well your time.
Let's
With
settle
them.
this. Good. And for what you've done.
This time.
Kneel!
Just be here the day after.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Get out of there!
Without any damage, I grab here the 80% and show here the recaps for this build and maybe here, take here the last 1 minute, save time.
Let's settle
Let's
this.
check it. Now, how to execute what this one is.
Let's settle this. Good. And for what you've done.
If you're watching in YouTube, so please subscribe my channels and increase our family. I have everyday live stream with different attachment to show and show here the maximum potentials or damage possible with this making build and try to get here the without damage complete this challenge. And sometimes to play here the full workouts and continue here the different availability of the hours need to play the full workout. This is power of this build without getting damage. And now need to continue here our full workout journey with Valkyries. Tomorrow need to live stream 2 hours and now continue this ones. Next one continue the live stream and now load manually and continue our full workout journey of the Kratos and G3 path here now and playing Kratos. Enjoying everyone's. Please like, share, subscribe. And now
How about I
start
suggest an
here the
alternative?
NG3
Something much
parts.
less risky, but maybe could give you
And
some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you
Support
haven't
our
seen in a while.
channel's page as
A
well as
very
the follow.
giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you Find him?
And now
Why don't I show
increasing
you?
game volumes.
It's just on the way to the
now we'll
vengeful
listen
goddess who
about
wants you dead.
commentary.
So it'll give us some time to decide about
It's
not going
then
there.
commentary, otherwise I'm
So,
showing game.
you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound? Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Now to continue.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer. We're blocked. How'd the armless tear statue end up here?
Almost like you've done this before.
Yeah. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks!
Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
No!
Sometimes like this happening.
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Need a moment!
What again?
No!
Sometime miss. Sometime. This is not good.
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Valkyrie!
Atreus? No!
I try without getting hit any enemy. Let's try some.
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right. Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Now,
Well,
click
you
L.
clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. Shoot, I think the lift switch is broken.
But it's good.
You can fix it, can't you?
Again,
Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Save the energy some little bit. And this one.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
Enemy.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I recommend you don't do. Need a moment! Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the button!
Please. Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Living is option. Living is option. You're living? Then how to continue this game?
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. Jump up!
Okay. Practice happening sometime.
Jump up! All right, more sound. That takes care of that. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
Eat me. Like this
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Yeah, sure.
Jump
Forget some parts. Many time to not play this game. That's why I like this This one is good.
Keep going up.
Roll back over my skills, old skills.
Wonder what Mom would do.
Many times to not play this.
Why don't you trust her?
Now
Why won't you tell me?
again, and okay. Also one available here, the justice here. But I know it. I have already all things is max. That's why skip here to enemy. Like this. Otherwise, slow motion use and power this one arrow. Runic use will also good here. And try here to use enemy. This one is just the movements of this enemy. Also here available chassis for the no need now. This one. Also we have some buff here.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Many times play. That's why I identify here the element. Enemies here. Here, lots of enemy. One here. And one here. Also, need here this. Check this here. This is the second. This one up and two runs and use this one before. See also this enemy here. Not bit. This person. This one. This one is good. And take it out. Go down. And also use. This is most useful. This broken here. This part behind the pot, and here two enemy gets and try and wait. Block this pot. Sometime like this happening. Don't worry. Here move little bits and show here the enemy and block this here the pot this way of the NG plus. Like here, move and focus.
I got this, right? Yeah,
Also,
I got
wait for years and come here nearby and flag here.
Freya shouldn't be
This
much
is
farther
easy
now.
for
Just need to look out for that
enemy
big door.
to depends in this creators modes in God of War specially play. Then
Is that
take
you up
some
there?
tips for here.
Yep, that's the door.
Now meet with here the Freya, audience wife,
Hey, Freya.
ex-wife.
What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit?
Ex-wife
Nothing wrong with that, right?
here.
I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of
Then
your son doesn't mean...
complete this.
Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
If
Here
you're
goes
playing
nothing.
NG3 and all is mapped, then no need to wait for another chasing opening like this time waste. Only chase here the increasing start stage use, like increasing here the health chase and increasing range. This is give this here the permanent increase of the 2 per opening chase.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sin.
Make sure you can playing here the NG to increasing your all star and collect here the 120 star total increase per NG and stack with years. Don't forget anyone's. Otherwise, let's your welcomes. This is the chase here. I know news. I have already collected here also. Now, forward. Next.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time.
I'm
I will
less
never,
commentary of the
ever admit this,
playing
Hendrik.
of the only active on the build setup. And I'm exploring here to how
Good
to
thing I like climbing.
quickly and maximum possible to skip this part playing of NG. If you stack quickly,
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go?
now here comes
Starting
some
to
NG
Sindri, I told you I could handle it.
and need some
But I don't think
focus
she's gonna help
for
us.
bit here. Now focus and
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me,
select it.
how did it feel to run on chaos?
I...
Ready to block.
I just fixed that!
Well timed. Use this arrow like this. Rapid fire.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Me at first. Oh no, I If you're playing Give Me God of War, need some focus with this Atreus because Atreus is weak for Give Me God of War. He's increasing power after one by one the coupling Atreus.
Do they ever quit?
Some little bit annoying this part with this Atreus, but try make sure not get any hit for the enemy with if you playing with the Atreus. And how to go here the little bit.
Do they ever
downs
quit?
and check yes, no enemy here. Yeah, down is good for this and like here beatings. One enemy only remaining here. Try it. If you possible charge
back out
and
on
then
tower.
throw and
You were
get
saying?
more damage.
Long before you were
Yes,
born, there
but
was an accident.
Possible
at the
go
forge.
and downs
Brock
and try to beat is
died.
because
I couldn't accept it.
important here. This
I went to the Lake of Souls in
anywhere
Alfheim
to
to steal him
spam
back.
enemy. That's why
Legions of souls tried to stop
And
me.
you can back also
I
spam.
can still feel
That's when
them
you need to
crawling
go
all over my
back
skin.
and try to hit.
Thing is,
This is good.
I could only
Here
get
also
3 of
three
his 4
enemy.
soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been
After
lying to him
this
ever
path is
since.
completed. And
It's been eating at me lately.
big boy is
Really?
coming.
Now?
Then after
You think this stuff grows on
also this
trees?
enemy. Like that, and this one is right, this one is good for block again and go like this way. Again block and right. Beat this one. Again block and like this possible. Okay, throwing enemy, block again and like, this move is more beautiful. Again one time and beat this one. Like is
have to
the
tell him.
if you well
He has a right to know.
and this for this enemy
Anyway,
availables.
You did a
Try
good thing.
this.
You
is
saved
good.
Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a
And
choice.
now waiting for the
One that
big
wasn't mine
boys.
to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I
will back in 1 minute.
couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. All right. Shall we?
Now I'm back and continue with this. And drink water.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it.
All right.
I have everyday live streams.
Shall we?
And need to first of all the show here the builds and then after the continue workout. And now need to go here. Now start your Kratos journey and watch and enjoy.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun.
10k.
Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
Power of the NG plus of stack. Also should be different day. And if you write in comments what will next stream like here. And now big boy is coming here.
That is not the risk that concerns me.
Enjoy this game. Now is the night time and
Tyr,
eating times.
you're really up for coming with us?
I am.
Now
Whenever you're ready.
here.
Well, whenever your father's
Valheim.
ready, I should say.
Now that was
If my
journey
counsel
of
might
the
help you
Valheim
towards
start
the
now.
answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus,
Come on, then.
I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Yes, if you miss anything collecting,
Where'd this plane come from?
open this.
From
Get
me,
here
of
the
course.
get back.
I was merely asking how you found me.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Now change time of the Kratos. Just take bath and change this cloth. 2 years. Sure, good. And also sure this one is good. Now go Kratos. Like here showing and continue. Go Valheim.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important...
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever roam traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us.
Maximum like this.
Odin cast a spell on her.
Here 34
She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army
I
of
have
dark
already
elves to
made
get to
this
the light.
You interfered in the Elf War.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hide stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. It seemed better in Alpha.
This is the
Did they now?
mistake is importance. That is the progress. Only path completes and collecting
Alfheim.
start. All chases.
It's been so
all drops,
long.
and
Not sure where the temple is from here.
complete
That's
main
where we'll
story
find Groa's shrine.
and save.
I
One
see the
chase
elves
after
continue
Odin
their
gets
war.
with the
Yeah.
Vanaheims.
So much for things being better in Alpha.
That's when two needs here to complete the main story. Otherwise, no needs
Yeah, you.
playing for
Fimbulwinter
the
hit
NG
Alpha hard.
play
No.
over NG3.
Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long
If
before
all is
Fimbul.
maxed, then no need to continue here the sweat fairy.
Hold on.
Skip this area.
I hear something out there.
Here one chase.
Something big.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There,
I'm sure
the
how
Temple
to
of Light.
possible to
Our shrine is at the top.
NG rounds. Maximum to pins overtake. Only play the main story. And
Everything okay?
Hi, old friend. Just putting on your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes Lou.
Very well.
If you goals is stacking NG and one shot kill and most importance of the save the time.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Again.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic. Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
It's gonna explode!
Here one chest. If you look here and go here.
Behind you, father!
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanaheim traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Don't forget any
Oh,
star,
no.
otherwise the waste of
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who breathe the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist, old friend.
Brock, if you NG plus play, then possible to unlock here this time. Otherwise, to get spears after possible to broke this. And sometimes this forget first time playing because back here again in new game. People start forget some star and wasting the times of the collecting star and not broke possibles here and try here every chest collect.
It's so tall.
Playing NG plus.
We came in from the top last time.
Stars
Didn't realize all this was even down here.
plus NG
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been
and try
sealed
to
for some time.
complete here the NG as was the NG plus to 100%.
I'll go first.
Maximum
Atreus,
to
let me know when I've
take,
reached halfway.
1.5 to
So,
all to
what's
max
happening right now?
possible.
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony.
You can max all weapons
How's that look,
and
Atreus?
armors,
Good, I think.
completely max
Father,
out the 10
now you go.
is possible.
Unfortunately for Alfheim,
But
Freyr
XP
couldn't
is
accept
not
his
that.
sister's decision to
It's
marry
some-
Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Mostly people forget one swag theory. Why starting like this happening with
Fine work, Atreus.
you? I don't knowledge
Shall
about
we?
this, but I have some research and find out and increasing.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in the water.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the light...
Speaking of light elves...
Let me try talking to them again. They
That's
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
One of those light bombs! Careful! The Alpha!
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Incoming! Right side!
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, who knows? We just like to be thorough.
And also
I see.
one chest here.
By all means.
Now, I know it's also one load here.
Anything, interesting this way? So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends! Salutations! We mean you no harm.
Here, get back!
Left side, incoming!
Okay?
That's showing up. Big ball of light coming your way.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these white doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Behind you! Incoming!
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Jump up!
Enemy, left flank!
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side. This mystic doesn't see it.
Twilight stone on the ground.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen a light elf with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's enough.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
Dark elf king. I'm in the light now too.
We can continue up this way. Here they come. Do what you must.
Hit the light on! Left side! Incoming! Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the North, nor do I wish to try.
Getting this increasing at the permanent star of luck to increase. Don't forget.
And here we go again.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Watch your right!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Sometimes like this happening with these hairs.
And here we go again.
Use charge.
Minor, throw your weapon at it!
Enemy, left flank! Behind you, brother!
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue, too. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, no?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. Not necessarily for him.
Well, suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path. Regardless.
That looks right.
Aha! The shield moved.
Tyr, last time we were here, you held the dark out.
God of War
Unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so.
I think
It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate, once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Need change is good for the
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kraki.
Well done.
At your service.
first time play, then go. Show you this floor and one weird chest.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
You need stream, so please cut out comments. I will also work out this case. Also now currently another games on me where with also need to play other games, but not live stream, only enjoying this game. I have made one episodes records and live stream where with here
We're almost there.
Wonder Path.
Huh.
Highest
They've changed some stuff.
watch, chess.
Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king.
Like games.
I thought all the dark elves were
Also like here.
here.
Yes?
We're on the side.
Are you certain that's the right question?
The Xbox Series also.
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one. There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Here, if you miss here, any item is not taking, then get here, get back, and now open this here.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
I didn't hear the response.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed?
This part also. But I need here the good response.
But the other realms thrive?
Now skip the cinematics, no need to watch more, and continue with this Kratos. Enjoy this game.
We can't stop Ragnarok, but we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Try to hit on mirror. That's good. Boxer attacks. The spears.
This way.
They hit hard!
Do not worry about me!
Down here!
Behind you! Watch out!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
These things smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Light bulb! Watch out!
Change this here some range. We need 2 needs burgers.
Enough!
Miss any attack, that's your health. Make sure you not get any hit
Tyr,
with plague.
are you okay?
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Now this game is now taking.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark Elf Assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
We need to get out of here. Through here!
Let's go, let's go!
Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving!
This way!
I'll meet you on the other side.
Possible.
Keep pushing forward!
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus.
This is important
See for
for
yourself
the
the legacy this one has left for the
recording.
barons.
And also
I've had
it is
far
time
more than I
to
can stomach.
continue this part is good.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now,
To go up.
I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good.
Enough to
Yeah,
go to your scene
lead the
three.
way.
First of all, since we completed this part exploring is important because here one Berserkers
Hail, fellow
spawns
travelers.
and creatures. Here,
Atreus Herduk.
Over us.
if you know,
You know Al.
also work
No.
players without
Hi.
skill, but
Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the
and
sand
here
out.
one rock
Don't knock
use
until
your
you've
axe
tried it.
and wait for the have some time, take time. Now explore. Don't
What are
forget
these
this
animals?
part.
Gulon,
Those here.
native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
If you're playing NG plus, then explore.
Someone
Lots
trained
of
them to
here
pull a
are
sled.
mobs and you
Rust. Domesticated Gulon.
chase here.
Most unusual.
So you can start collecting.
Any particular direction to
Right
find
side.
your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Only complete this side way.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah,
That's one.
sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of
Always
it. One of the few remaining now that they're
Just
barred
inside
from the
the-
temple.
Increase in
Great.
our start. Go here, snap here, axe, and right here. This one's. And here. Also.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, we shouldn't have to fight.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
And we need to go here. And open this here and open the chest. Now go up. Not get anything. This one.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
Chest.
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
We get one enemy. Also come here and right here.
A nightmare on the left!
Getting close!
Select your axe and beat black this here. And also unlock this one for the and go upside and again.
I've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Awesome.
Much has changed. For
And
both of us.
Also gameplay
Well,
mechanism
yeah.
also good.
I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, no, it is.
This
I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Difference between little bit difference. quick. Opening like this chest. Increasing your permanent star. You playing one time. First NG, then not like this, increasing star. NG plus and for max health and range. Then after the getting here the opening to get here the stars.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad who, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Also go up here and this one. And opening this here. Here also unlock this here. This way, here too. And try here. This here. Maybe move on this one. What about that?
It's just... Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting dark elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much?
Try here too.
Is there something you're not telling me? Whoa. Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's
If
causing
you're
the
watching
storm?
in YouTube,
Aye.
please subscribe
Judging
the
by all
channel
this
so
hive
you
matter weighing
watch
it down,
Facebook
it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
and follow
Don't
the
worry,
page.
Lynch.
And
We'll
thank
get you out.
I have everyday live stream with
What
the
is that
high
name?
damage
Well, the last good thing
and
we
then
saw was
after
Diener,
to
so...
complete
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humour. That little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
More damage.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half of us are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barren.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved. Then let us free it.
Push NG, then take. Knock this creatures.
This is the spot! We can cut the half Goofa loose here! It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
This part completed.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Check here how many chests happening here. These potions. How much chest is one? And it
Bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Let's go. Jonathan's. I need to. Here's also one out here. Two stacks.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Without forget. This is important. So one Raven. Try to block. This chase here and increase one random star permanently increase the benefit of the NG plus, and don't lose any star. Total per NG, take here the 120. Totals this per NG need to collect here the chest, 11 drops and 1 milk converts. This is many people are forget. And 5 stars.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir god? Oh, I know. There was Skofnung,
Not
the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
And now move on the scenery homes and terminate this part and save. Tomorrow we need to continue this one through. After the day, build showcase.
Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, and sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Room near the Brawler. Stone
Vanaheim.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Now go sentry home. This
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old God of War in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war,
If you
nor
enjoyed
opposing
this
prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, and I believed them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
To go here.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
Glad to see
Would
you
care
back,
to take
young
a practice
one.
throw?
Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yeah. I was a
And
little
it
overwhelmed.
was time now. And
Forgive me.
skip this part.
It's funny.
Atreus!
Now, Atreus go Jonathan's. Tomorrow need to continue this part. And now time for the Vanaheim Valhalla DLC play and save this one, this checkpoint. Overwrite this save. And tomorrow to continue this ones after the showing the build one shot. Now quiet and play here the Blade Path of the Valhalla DLC after the discontinue this live stream. Now go Valhalla and continue. This also this DLC is good.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
You
I hear you like stories.
write elements
one for
and
you.
select good, and also the spins here also is good. Check here, this one is vulgar. Now go here, use here the primary relic as a realm shift, and today focus on the blade build.
What's your right?
Try. Clear. Try to here, but we can try. I have many time to not play. That's why some big issue. So here, not good. This one is taken. Today path as a blade. Because today I need to play here the blade build. That's why I need to like this selecting. Try my best as a blade. Or do something. Enjoy this here. Which one is available? Your temporary so around take a slow chance. If you enemy when prey and increasing express and this one's maybe needs one temporary. That's good. Get here. Which one is get here? Edge up with buttons. Try this one lead. And try here to get rail and see
More decisions to be made.
buttons. Other style links and no need these ones. And check here 9 rail lamps with this wood. This is open. It will take if you possible take here. Rules here the Rampage Fury also good and Primus against this one is good for the Valhalla. If you charge is full, get more damage. And try here one slam, otherwise the Rampage you possible low range and any kill range burst 3 LM shift. This one needs and this one here. So this one possibles and upgrades available here, Rampage and this one's now question mark. Yes, no question mark is good and is good for this round. And here
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
it's working. This pop and collect this chest here for the X and dot back by poison damage. And this is show me mystery. Try here to fetch this good sanity and check here. Sometime not here in this place and sometime another place. Check this and try here. Try here, take. Here, get here 3 keys. And now here you need to collect this one, increasing some stars, defense, cooldowns, maybe preppers here the runic cooldowns and that is good. Based on blade build. Right, if you play on the blade, then main focus is to collect to here the increase blade power. And select here this vulgar Spartan range and life. Yes, these are also good for this difficulty. Here most important, which blocks are you items are select and choice. Depends on next and randomly come here. If your right item choose and you are comfortable with this item, then select here and active range when range meter is pulls all damage done and short durations. Maybe good deal this with here. So various status enemy infections also good here, and this runic also good. We need to select here meter range, no worth it for this years now because one time use is good. To select it here and try focus here the increase here the runic at least 1 level. Close here and now what is the try here also if you possible offer in get here the realm skill active here the immortal skills.
Enemy on the left! Watch your left!
This round and use one. Now which focus? Valhalla need to check the range grants attacking runic using runic attack. Yes, not good. This one is good for the blade wield attacks. Try here to increase here the wield attacks. Now try here. Yes, now to chase also available. So this one we need to interrupt here the element storms and radios stun animation range. Need to this one is good. Animal storm. And also check here. And we need to set here the strength and runic is good. And return some buff. Returning here. Which offer got this Valhalla for this door. Increase runic damage, yes. Also need this one and try here. Check here's offering.
I see you were thinking of taking on a burden.
Check here's cotton earth is good for. Check here's another's. This one is offer is good if you blocking when block to counter dodge methods. Also try here to waste get here. Yes, this one is important. Okay. Real shift always prioritize real shift. Feel like shape here and try here gets an runic for this part. Use this
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
if you try and move on get another get less with gets and health is not take more. This one is good tonic. And now here health stones we need to collecting here. Then afterwards we need to move on here.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Behind you! Look out! Left side! Fire thrust everywhere!
I got lots of
Right flank! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Always nice when a curse becomes a blessing.
like this happening sometime. This cooldown is good for this. If you selecting here the Scorch Earth, then always take this ones, don't forget.
Excellent! The way should be clear. Up and onward!
And see here which is in round here, and this one is the active. Scorch Earth is good. Here and buy. There's some runic increase, and this one's also this one's increasing. This is good. Damage also even good. And here health is because lost some health. Now next part.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Well, that's a load off.
Benefit of the Vulgars increasing your health is important. If you place health and like this range use and increase your health. Now pseudo warriors and one maybe warriors. Freelancing is good for Scourge Horth. Sometime like this happening here. You activate others and get others. But happening sometime. Here possible.
Left line!
Run rounds to come here. Voila. Vanaheim. Valhalla.
Hello! He choose.
Means enemy. This one is need. And yes. And don't forget this here challenge. This challenge always take on start and easy. If you playing, always select here to start on takes and encounter starting here to low difficult to high difficulty. Red one select. You have blue to red like this. Follow the path and I'm sure which type to follow this path and poisons and blockings. If this is in 50 and check your offering here chance low and maybe this one is good for low HP. And now
Gather yourself, man!
The one that needed getting's been gotten.
Right here, with 2 kick complete combo finishing and also resistance and now check which offer get. High luck chance to range boost with prey and poison deals bonus. Yes, poison is good. Few available option for poisons with scorcher is good. Opening.
Incoming, back here! Behind you, dummy!
History him also good. Available then state. And also try here the state.
Oh, not the song attack! See their blight!
Healing itself?
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
3 different years also go to execute well and try here.
Incoming, back here!
And round page and try here. This one is good for here. And
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all.
Hey, Blade Rain! Your target's walking around unkilled! Poisoned again! Let's
charging at us! Fire on your right! Well, there's one ordeal done with.
And we need to remove here to low. This here and take this one. If you down, then dead. If you're not down, then not dead. Better
Decisions,
use-
decisions.
Now blocking, press, resilience like this, and go here to upgrade this already, and increase the damage efficiency. Now close this one also up to yours. You grab this and give strength, yes, also this offer good, and go back here and remove unuse. Only one runic attacks is good. Fury, this one unused maybe. Poison need, strength need, pull down, check here, extra, melt. Fully charge increase runic attack execute and charge time. Upgrade damage increase. But there's also take cooldowns fully charge. Maybe which one lose? This one is good. Take one with the give strength. Maybe also this offer is good. And chart this here relic.
This is epic, Kratos. Behind you, watch out! Disrupted, you half-wit! Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Incoming dive! Incoming left side! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up. It's in the ground! Come, halfway! Watch your right, moron! Feel it burn! Into left side! Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Increase blood damage.
I've spotted your quarry!
Hit
the glowy one before it closes in.
Build is powerful and try also this one is good. Check here which ways replace with this here. Swap earth. Yes, this one good. This one is good. And check weapon needs here. Health also need here. And vulgar waste lifetime no needs need to be and replace with this the earth storm.
Than us.
This power of every one by one openings only two. This one is good for the single enemy. Maybe here which enemy come here and show this as this one is good and need to take here. If you go here build extra, then this one keep strength, maybe this make sure so that you get more damage. This one.
Watching you think? What a thrill. enjoying this, aren't you?
This one.
Aether flight! It's in the ground!
Losing vigor, are you?
Watch from underneath! Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Got hit.
Right side incoming!
We are collecting, and everyone have a nice day. Goodbye, take care, and now bye, and terminate the streams. And tomorrow need to show here the one shot build with Gná as well
However
as
you
the
died just
Berserker
now,
King
I blame
to join
Helios.
in live. Everyone have a nice day. Goodbye and take care.